Good evening, folks. Oh, that is quite loud. We are back. Oh, hang on. Yes, there you are. You can say hello to everyone now. There we go. He said hello now. Now he can go away. So, yes, this is Ratuz, which is apparently a game about avoiding mutant rats after some experiments go awry. We'll find out if it's any good. So, without any further ado, let us get into it. I don't think this will be a mouse game. I think this is entirely a keyboard game. I'll just give it the skip button if I... Act 1, Prison. Go. Hopefully the volume's coming up, not too bad for everyone else. So he feeds them... Oh, and he's dead. Okay. This is all in the trailer for the game, so I kind of feel like I've... That is the big rat creature we need to avoid. There he goes. Everything from now on, I have not seen. I saw that far and I was like, yes, I have to play this. I'll just hide. The rat friend likes to,
Why did we shoot at rat friend?
Oh, we've been eaten. That wasn't the thing we were meant to do. Oh. And that wasn't the thing we were meant to do either. Let's try going in the end one. Okay, so we can't interact while it's in the sort of cutscene part. Aha! Dude, have you seen the size of that rat? We could make a huge barbecue! Why is it when you look at a giant rat, the first thing you think is to eat the damn thing?
They've been in prison for how long? Maybe
we're fucked, definitely gonna die. Calm down, friend. It's our only chance to find us, to escape this prison. Run! Run, Charlie! Oh, there's a run button. Oh. He's gone to the vents, fuck! There goes our barbecue! What voice can we give him? What voice can we give him, yeah? He's only voice.
No, that's not what I was thinking. I don't know.
We'll give him the old outspoken voice. Let's go with it. It doesn't open without the access card. What voices we give him again? I've already forgotten my voices. I can't remember voices. I'm just going to just read it normally. Please try and go through the ducts like in the Alien movie. But in the movie, everyone who walks through the ducts dies. Six is a real bundle of joy. Ow. Anything useful in the corpse? We can't loot it, so probably not. So they go round. Okay, well we'll go round as well then. Can we interact with that? No. Can we talk to them? No. Okay. Oof, that was close. You shouldn't be in here. Help us, Doctor. We need to get out of here. There's a giant rat out there. I can't let you escape, otherwise the government will kill my family. Give to us that valve now, you stupid oldster. Well, I'll go after him. I'm not walking 5 minutes, call the police. Oh. We're sailing after him on a barrel. This can only go well, right? Okay, fair enough. Oh. I mean, can we just turn round and avoid him? Because they're probably going to need the valve. How do I get out? Hang on. Options. Controls. Jump, shift, run, action, pause. Okay. E. Oh. No. So I take it we don't go after the valve then. Oh, he picks up the valve. Oh, well that's fine then. We'll just go back then. If he's just picked up the valve, then it's fine. We don't have to. Oh. I should have been paying more attention there. Swim, Danny. I've only won that time. Oh, tits. That was very close. Ah, damn it! Need to learn to wait for the second one. Alright, we'll get there. Ah, there's 3 that time. Okay. So it can come in 3s. Oh. Oh god, I gotta do it all over again. Okay. I need to run and do a sort of dive and slide at the other side. Okay. We can do this. Ah, damn it. I looked away for a second. Give me at least one more before the end. I say as I don't react to it. I was too busy trying to remember what the button was to dive. We can do this, we can do... When I don't fuck it up, we can do this. Da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-da-dum, dum, dum. He's got very strong tail muscles. I say this as I look away for a second. You really can't look away for a second with this one. Focus, focus. Right, we need to run and die. Oh. Fuck! Fuck. This is probably an indication of what this game can be like for the rest of the day. But in fairness, at least it's got good save spots. Yes, they are before a lot of sort of a very difficult puzzle, but at least it saves just before it, so you can kind of... Oh. My plan there was to see if I could just go through it, but no, I can't. I do have to stop and dive. You can't stop and wait to see if it will get you. It will get you if it's like a barrel's width away.
Fucking hell.
What?
This size fly just flew like you wanted. I don't know where the fuck came from, but...
Run, Danny. No way, I've started calling him Danny. Just thought it would suit his name. That one I could swim over. That one I couldn't. For one more. Oh, damn it! I stopped too soon. I should have just committed to going forward. What's up?
Just feel my arm.
It's not that cold. Oh, got killed already. It's not that cold. Dum 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 dum. Again, you need to commit to doing one or the other, and my brain reacted too late there. This is one of those games that would really benefit if I edited the YouTube videos. Well, that's the point actually. I've not put anything up. I need to do that before I forget. Nick, remind me next week to do that, yeah? What is he? Is it a bit of wood he's paddling with? Oh. I really need to react better. This is how bad my reactions are today. This one's lightning reactions. I do not have those. Especially today, I don't have those. I'm a little bit behind myself. Fuck. I could have just stopped after one before and it would have been fine. It's the kind of game that if you're good at like QTEs, you'd probably be fantastic at this. Really not. I stopped for too long there. If I look anywhere else, I don't get it. If I look anywhere else but the screen, that is long enough for me to get got. With his majestic tail muscles. Right. Just a two. That's fine. I'm just doing the very safe way of going as far back as I can whenever I see it now. No one more, isn't there? There we go. We got past it. We curtsy at it. It's all good. All right. Is there anything in this cupboard? Can we interact with it? Nope, he does nothing, so oh, no, don't go back to the garbage door. Did you get the valve handle? Yes, it was very easy. So the doctors won't say anything to the government anymore. Why did we refill that one? Okay, so that one refills that one. That one refills that one. Oh, I see. There we go. Puzzle 1 unlocked. There's a small donkey and a cactus. Can't interact with that either. There's some more handcuffs. Stop now. Look what we have here, a miserable little pile of secrets. Get up right away and enter now, you bald man. Not number 6. He was the best of us. They got 6. Now what? It's no use crying over spilled milk. Let's move on. This door is different from the others. It looks like we need something to put here. They have to complicate everything. Couldn't be a normal key door. Yes, help me go up and you go down. Oh. Oh, I broke the bottom of my legs. Oh dear. How do I get this to trigger then? Can I like... No, it's very fast. No, that's just spikes. There was something there, it looks like. Maybe it's just a skeleton. You can't run across it, running is too slow. Ah, it's that old. Ah. Okay. Oh dear. This is going to take a while to understand the 3D physics. Damn your 3D physics, my undoing. Oh, 2D, 3D is my biggest...
It's your biggest friend.
Yeah. I'm just going by the shadow, because the shadow's the only thing that's telling me everything. There we go. The shadow is the answer. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I jumped rather than sliding. Okay. Okay, let's time it better. Yes. I wonder if number 4 has been as successful as we... oh, there's Little Head! Hello, Little Head! Or let's call it with a name. Let's call him Ted. It's Ted!
Little head, Ted.
Ted is now a head.
Enough.
They will kill 6. Looks like the milk hasn't been spilt yet. Let's try deciding. There's a little vent there. You need a car to open this door. Must be the little vent. Guess what? Another locked door. There's a duct here. Want to try and go through it? Yeah, glad I'm on a diet. They look like they're gonna fall on me. No? That's a surprise. Oh. Oh, okay, I could drag this box. What's the drag button again? Where's the drag button? Why can't I jump or anything? I think it's bugged. I'm just gonna let myself get killed again. There we go. There's no room to turn around in this box. There's really no room to turn around in this box. There we go. Clock. I'm here, 6. Which lever should I pull? Pull the one that won't kill me. Oh really? Thanks for nothing. I assume red is the one that kills him. Oh, blue is the one that killed him. Well... I get the feeling there's probably another ending where we keep him alive. Oh well. I toasted 6. It wasn't your fault. You had no way of knowing, being colorblind. We're good to go. So we need to remember in future it's the red switch to let him free. We've got some keys. I got the handcuff keys. How do you know those are the handcuff keys? Have you seen any doors in this prison that open with a key? Makes sense. Looks like there's a button on the other side of that Looks like there's a button on the other side that should open this gate. Here I go again, squeezing through ducts. It looks like a Mario game. I don't remember Mario going through ducts though. Pipes, yes, just not ducts. This button opens another gate. Now what? Run from rat friend! Oh, that was close. Oh, there's a grate up there. Probably should have got there. Yeah, I think I tried to make that grate. Oh, sorry, did I keep holding down... I kept holding down space rather than shift. Oh, he just goes and eats a guard instead. Maybe I should have waited till after he'd eaten the guard. Maybe I should have gone straight away. Don't know. Oh, platforming. This is not my forte. No, no, down, down. Oh. Did I have to wait for him to... Oh. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. No. No, it just sort of... Hmm. Okay. No, no. Pressed the wrong button there. Maybe I've got to wait for him to do his readjust that time, so I can jump up here. Oh, move in and then he just fucks off. That's good, cool, I'll just do that then. Oh. Well, I mean, we've been in the green ocean, why not the red ocean? Run! Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do we get out of this lab then? Do we have to hit the button? And that red button in the middle does look quite suspicious, so maybe it is that I have to hit. We broke the game, everyone.
Well done.
Ah.
The aim of all your streams.
Yeah.
Break a game at least once.
Yeah, we broke the game. What? What is it? Okay. I didn't wait long enough. I need to wait for him to actually go out a shot. Let's try and see if I can hit that button this time. There we go. That's what we do. Act 2, Lab. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's not that we need to do. Aha! Those beams. Oh. Try again. Couldn't do anything while I was waiting for the beams. Cool. No, back down. Damn it, Ted! It's saving again. I don't know why. Oh, that'd be why. Because there's a friend here. Oh, there was a... Hang on, maybe I can get in this one. No. He took too long to look at it. But at least we know that's their future. Can we look that way? Please? So we need to use the little alcoves to our advantage. Oh fuck, I keep going. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're attacked by the one in the wheelchair. There's one in the lab coat that looks really angry. Does the wheelchair one go past me, or does it just go up to where I am and turn? I have a horrible feeling I need something to get through that door and I don't have it. I do like the aliens in this, they're quite interesting. Please don't kill me. Calm down, Doctor. I won't hurt you. What's going on here? The government forced us to do genetic tests on prisoners, but everything got out of hand. We need to get out of here. Do you know where the exit is? There's an elevator that leads to the exit, but it's not working because the creatures have blown the circuits. Circuit breakers. I saw some of the breakers along the way. Maybe I can fix them. Wait, I have something here with me. Use this equipment to solder the 5 circuit breakers and come back here when you're done. 5 circuit breakers? Oh god, okay. Well, I'll be back. 5 circuit breakers, Jesus Christ, okay. Oh. Okay, well there's one there at least, so we can practice with this one without running away with danger. Oh, does it just hold the thing and it's done? Oh, okay, cool. Can we climb in? No, we can't. Okay. But at least that's that one done. I mean, that is very true, Cassie. How are you doing? Has everyone just left? Oh, it's because Rat Friend is eating him. Oh, Rat Friend likes his wheels. Yes. Yes, Rat Friend, you go around on your wheels. I'm alright. Just starting a bit late today because of cat-related things, but apart from that, everything's good. Just the cat decided he would just be a complete menace today. Run, Danny! Cool. 2 down. 3 to go. I looked away for a second and got beamed. Yes, Rat Friend looks amazing in this. I don't really like the camera very much because it's not very helpful. Like, I understand why they've done it to be as, you know, make the game as semi-difficult as possible, but it's still a bit annoying. Oh, tits. I vaguely remember that episode with my terrible memory. Right, let's try and deal with the I'm sure there was a circuit breaker here we had to deal with. Yes, there's one there. No, come on, deal with it. Oh. Well, at least it saved me here, that's something. Somewhat nice of it. Oh, apparently I can make things get burnt on the... Oh, fuck, I'll be doing that then. Oh, fuck.
Can you not see your way under there?
Interesting.
I guess he doesn't like water.
He doesn't like the water. No, don't put yourself up. Put yourself, drop yourself down. There we go. Right, so we've got 3 of the 5 done. Wait for this to come and go again. Oh, okay. Friend just plummeted to the earth, but sure, it's no longer my problem. So that's 4 of 5 done. Where's the 5th one? Oh good, he died. Where's the 5th one? There's only one circuit breaker left to fix. Oh, fuck, okay. Well, it's not this one, it's not there. So it must be back along the front way then. Oh, well, that was well aimed. Okay. Let's see where we can go. Must be along here somewhere. Because it's not must be further along there, because it's not here. Oh, hang on, there's a bit going up. It's probably up there. Oh, I am an idiot. I should have seen that. Hello, octopus friend. I've fallen and died. Right. Well, we can't be going that way. So I guess it's straight up then. Damn it! We're getting there. There it is. There's some mice. Oh. At least we know we can outrun those. You wanna go back the other way, friend? Run, 5A! I managed to fix all the breakers, and now? Great! I've forgotten your voice. Only a moment. Now you will have access to the whole laboratory in order to find the elevator. Will you come with me, Doctor? No, I still have a lot of work to do around here. I hope to see you again when all of this is over, even though we've just met. Agreed. Good luck. Oh, it's not this way, because this way... Oh, hang on. What is that? Amazing. I think it'll be the one that's up here actually then. Let's try that way actually. Ah, tits. Oh, hang on. No. Back that way. I want to go through the weird high fly bits to get back to the next bit. Cheers, Cassie. Hope it goes well. Owl, goat and pig. Oh. I found a teleporter. Five, good to see you. Glad you're still alive. What are you doing here? I got stuck here. For some reason the teleport stopped working. I've reactivated them. I'm looking for an elevator that leads to the exit. A doctor told me that there is a medallion here to open a door, but I need 2 people to get there. Damn, I hate these dungeons. What do I need to do? Go over the top, to over the gates, and I'll get the medallion. Okay, let's go. Ow. Left, up, down, right. Left, up, down, right. Left, up, right. Down, left, down, left. Up, right, left, right. Oh no, the rat's there! Oh fuck, I need to open these before. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. No, not number 4. He was the best of us. Ow. Oh no. Do you get up, friend, or you just... No? Alright, so the next time we run through this, we're probably going to try and save everyone. Which is going to be a lot more work. So for number 6, we need to not hit the blue switch. And for number 4, we need to be faster with opening the doors. Found another doctor. Number 5. My voice. Number 5, how'd you get here? Don't you know me? Do you know me? Yeah, you're part of the Project Ratuz. Project Ratuz? I don't have time to tell you details. Just, you need to get out of here urgently. Take this access card and try to get out of here as soon as possible. Run! Oh. Crab man ate me. I guess it must have been up here then. Well, there's a lift, but there was something else the other way. I know I'm probably gonna need to. So let's see what it was first. It's another medallion. Oh. Oh, there's a thing to hide in there. Aha. Right. Did we just jump out here and run? Guess so. Oh, tits. After all that, we forgot the one simple thing.
How could you forget about the tits?
Exactly. Now we saw these twice. Yeah, it was definitely owl. What's my other options? Pig was last. Yeah, if it's just goat or pig, then it's definitely goat, because the last one is definitely pig. And I'm pretty sure... No, I'm trying to remember which suit was which. Is there only 3 suits or is there 4 suits? No, it's 4 suits. Okay, I don't think there was any clubs. And I think it was something yellow-green. So I think it must be red, yellow, green then. Probably should take the note of the suits. Oh, there is only 3 suits. Okay, cool. Well, it's all unique. So if it's not that one, then let's just turn them all by 1 and see if it was that. No. Turn them all again. See if it was that. Nope. Okay. Just swap these 2 around, so... Diamond, spade, club. Nope. Spade, club. Diamond. No, I'm gonna have to go back and find out. It's just the letter bit, which is... I'm trying to remember where it was. Where did we see the lettering? Is that here? No, it wouldn't have been there because that wasn't turned on. I think it was over there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Me forgetting to jump again. Please, please just friend, just jump once, please. I won't feel bad if you just jump once. Please, friend. Maybe I need to hit jump really early on, maybe that's the problem. No, he just doesn't want to jump there. I can't jump, I have terrible jumping skills. Maybe I just need to get to the edge. No. No, that just kills him. Okay. Try that again. I think I need more brew for this. Two seconds, folks. Launch it. Right. I don't really know what happened there. That time was me misjudging 3D environments. There we go. It's yellow, red, green. Yellow, red, green. And it's Diamond Club Spade. So it's DC, DCS, and yellow, red, green. Could you put that in chat for me, actually, Mia? YRG and DCS. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I remember the animals in the right order. Ah, tits. Welcome to the trap, but at least I don't have to go back again. I can just do this from here. So it was yellow, red, green. I think I had... And it was... This one was the pig, and the first one was the owl. I'm sure. Yep, and it was spades at the end. Clubs in the middle. That's the wrong one. Didn't mean to touch that one. It's owl and diamonds. There we go. Oh. Did I... Oh no, I just paused the game. Why is it... It's stuck me going one direction. There we go. Why did you just kill yourself, Dr. Friend? Did you leave something on the table for me? Oh. Why are we going down? Well, that was nice of him. Oh. This is bouncing me like a ball. Why are we going down, though? I was good at not have saved after this cutscene. That would have been so much easier. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to move to whatever side he's not landed on. We can't save friend. Oh well. Same thing again? Yep. Hmm. Oh. Oh, there was a crawl. Okay. Oh. I crawled too early there. Here we go. Same thing again? It's a little repetitive, the fact it's the same thing 3 times, but yeah. It's Ted! Oh. Thank you, Ted! Oh. Ted's sacrifice was in vain, I didn't get a chance to get to the elevator. Johnny Rat. Bye, Johnny Rat. Act 3, sewer. I'm in a furry bar. I seem to be stuck into some kind of cutscene.
Well, what's a human doing last here?
I'm trying to survive and escape from prison.
That's the story of everyone who passes by. How about a drink?
I need to get out of here ASAP. Can you help me?
The only one who can help you is the master. I can take you to him, but nothing's free around here.
What do I need to do?
Come with me. A thief stole my golden chicken and escaped to the dungeon. I want you to retrieve the chicken for me, and I'll show you the way to the master.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. Me legs! Me legs! Nope. Damn it. Nah, if you don't get it first time, then you're kind of fucked. There we go, we're over there. Well, that was a failure. At least at least something back here, that's fine. The trajectory was right, timing was bad. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I didn't see that one coming. Well, at least it saved me there. I don't know what happened there. Oh. And you immediately lie down, and then as soon as that one goes away, immediately stand up and jump to that ledge. Or you just splat like that. Or like that. See the little things you forget. Oh, it has to pull the way up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've got to cut it a lot less fine than that. Jumped too early. Forgot about that. Oh, okay. It's the little things you forget. Oh, marvelous. Oh. I feel I need to lead that one back to the spike trap. There we go. Here's your golden chicken.
Wow, I thought you wouldn't make it out of dungeon alive. Thank you, so much so. I love that chicken. Come this way. Follow this tunnel and you'll reach the master. But beware, if you come across a cheat creature, just don't move.
Okay, leave it to me. dead end. There was a creature there. Did you spot it? Ow. There's lots of edges to fall off. It's basically the equivalent to fucking Lake Town. Blight Town. Another dead end. Alright, was there anywhere else up here? Yeah, it's this way. No, not a dead end. Another tunnel. Another dead end. Doing well finding these dead ends. Oh. That was the creature. Oh well. No, not a dead end. There's really nothing along here. Ow. Ow. Alright. Aha! Found one. So the creature likes to sniff us and then go away. Which is about right. Guess we'll just keep going up. Oh wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from. Never mind, let's go back down. There we go. Oh. He turned around. Ow. Okay, well that was easy enough. to remember the way out now. I think it's... maybe it is down here in the long one. I think it is actually. Yeah, I think it's this one. It's the lamb! Master? What voice do we give the master? For the quick drink and brew, I think.
I see a lost human here.
I'm trying to get away from this place. I've been told you can help me.
Maybe so, maybe not. Only you can help yourself.
What do you want to say with that? What do you want to say with that? What do you want to say with that? That's a very strange sentence, but let's go with it.
We are on an isolated island. I have a boat, but without your heart.
Heart?
There's an old car engine here in the sewer, but everyone who tried to get at it don't live here no more.
Where should I go?
Head towards that direction. Good luck, young man.
It's a crawl space after all.
It's the doctor! We've got to save the doctor. But how? We saved the doctor.
Do 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 do.
Thank you for saving me, my hero.
I'm looking for an engine so we can get out of here on a boat. Go through this duct and wait for me with the master. He will welcome you.
I am going there, but be careful. I know, dearie, I've kind of changed my voice, but it's fine.
We've got some cheese. Can I make the most move? Some very pungent cheese. Huh. How do I open this door then? Bolts. It's this one to open that door. So what's this one open?
Get back here, mouse.
I need to do this one, then this one. Yeah, I must have to just leave the cheese behind. It's this one, and then this one. But then how do I get the rest? So I come down here, can't get anywhere else. I mean, is it timer based? Can I run out of this door, grab the cheese, and run back in again? Aha! Right, okay. Gotcha. It's about putting it down and then running to that point. Okay, it's got to be this one then. So you wait for the waft to go up, you grab the cheese and run. Yes. Okay, but what is this one? This one's got to be that one. Grab the cheese, grab the cheese, grab the cheese, come on. Run! Ah, oh, fuck. Yeah, it's that one, okay. No, don't put the cheese down there. Come on. Right, I need to jump up there. Yes, I need to do this one. Oh, that's that one. Oh. Okay, then I guess we've got to do the whole thing again. So. Okay. So take the cheese, run to here. Leave the cheese long enough for the smell to go off. Oh, still not long enough. Come on. Come on, cheese. There we go. Run! Oh, fuck, we've broken the game again. We've broken the game again. Oh. Oh, that's good. We just gave them most of his cheese. Oh, okay. So it drains and it comes back. Okay. too early. Okay. Too fast then. No, we have to do one at a time. We can't run to the second one. Fuck. So, for some reason I thought it'd be a lot further along than it was. If you're the wrong place, the jump's just worthless.
Like in the true style of Penancerpg.
Yep. There we go. Too fast. Too fast again. I didn't think I'd made the jump there. That's cutting it so fucking fine. It's weird, you just can sometimes just bounce rather than landing. Like that, yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Slightly faster than I was last time. It's Rad Friend. Okay, we can't just have to be running because he just jumps after us. Okay. Aha! It's a stealth section. Okay. Gotcha. So we first turn this back and you can't keep moving between sections. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. Okay, crawling still counts. No, it's too much of a section to do. I thought maybe I could sneak while he was behind a pillar, but that's not what it wants. It wants me to wait till he's done whatever he's doing. He's really big feet. That's just giving me a different death sound for once. Right. Nah. We'll just wait this time for him to stand with his back to us. Oh fuck. So I didn't expect him to come back so quickly. Try again. He just comes back immediately, you need to wait for him to turn his back. Room. Just as well as a rear engine car. Oh no, not again. I couldn't see for the turning of the... At least because of how long it takes to drain now, we should be able just to go back through this and run back through all these. The master's holding the doctor hostage for a car engine. I've got the engine, let's go.
Climb that ladder, the boat is ready to set sail.
Thank you for everything, master. Why is Shinmin walking? Oh, because he's not dead yet. Go, Ted! I don't know if I was meant to do anything there. Ratuz. Ending 7. Well.
Out of how many?
Don't know.
At least 7, obviously.
Well, at least 7. Let's see. Endings. There's 8 endings. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a quick 2-minute jump bathroom, grab another drink, and then we will try and get another ending quickly. So yeah, back in 2, folks. When I find my beer by screen now, OBS has changed everything. There it is. Alright folks, let's try another ending then. This will rave your save progress. No, I don't want that. Hang on. Wait, just continue, just take me back to where I was. Oh! Did I have a chance of doing anything at this point? I don't think I did. And hers is just... yeah, I have no control over the boat or anything. So she just dies anyway. So yeah, I guess we just have to go over the save. Ratuz. But plus side, our second run through doesn't have to listen to conversation, and hopefully I don't fuck up the quick time events as much as I did. Hold down the button, we can skip that. Sweet. Can't skip these scenes. I'm quite confused why he only does only open one locker, but so we can skip all this. Can't skip any of these scenes, we do have to play them all out, but it's alright, we should be able to get through them relatively quickly. We know what we're doing now. At least until we save them, and then we don't know what we're doing after that, but we'll see. Oh. Hey Jay, how's it going, man? This is going to be our second playthrough of this game, because we just finished the first one. We're going to try and see if we can save everyone this time. But how are you? How's Tricks? How was it? How was your first night back? Now this was one of the bits that took us the longest the first time because I couldn't get my timing right for this. So you were eased back in, you didn't have the bad driver then. It kind of is, yeah. Only you don't rescue that many people. It's got a giant rat friend. There he is. But yeah, this thing took us a couple of times the first time, even though it's very simple. It's just me being too useless to realise how to make it run.
It's just a mess.
No, I'll do that once I pass this thing. Okay, cool, we did that first time. Sweet. But we can also run everywhere, which is also good. Yes, I got the valve handle. They are indeed. It's the poison slime pipes. In fairness, for a £4 game, it's been pretty good actually. I think I'd probably recommend this one. Yeah, some of it was a little bit janky at times, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. And it's also got like fucking 8 endings, so there's definitely a lot of gameplay there. Especially when you remember to hit the jump button. Well, I just died getting so I'll take my pills. 1 second. Right. Luther. You cause no end of chaos, cat. Oh, this puzzle again. It's gonna take me a couple attempts to get my timing right. There we go. Oh, I hate non 3D, 2D, 3D puzzles.
Should I take them?
Yes, I took them. Right, shadows. Look at the shadows. Jump. Remember to jump. Not get too close. Wiggle, 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 wiggle room. So this time we'll at least save number 6. Because we didn't do it last time because we didn't realise which cable was which. Right, in we go. There we go. Right, so we tried blue last time and it killed them, so let's try red this time. Oh, I see it as we get shot. You do hate to see it. There we go.
I expect all your beer.
And to twist it to your system will be even. Only over my dead body, you idiot.
Well, he's at least alive this time. He wasn't alive last time. So we can see if anything changes now he's alive. Okay, so does 6 just go with you when you both get arrested? Apparently it does. Okay, so they both run that way. Okay. So nothing new is there. So we need to just avoid friend again this time. fucking hated this bit. At least till we found out we could just walk in here to get him to fuck off. Cunt. Again, I wish we could quit some past some cutscenes, but well, there was the big green pit. Then there's the big red pit. Oh, this guy. Is that one? It was that one. Right. Fuck. Oh, I got melted as well. Oh, that's a shame. Oh no, it's okay, we'll just get rid of both of them. Sweet. Right, that's one less problem to worry about later. Right, there's angry lab coat friend. Now it's just angry wheelchair friend to avoid. I can't remember how far he goes. Oh fuck, there he is. Damn it. I really want to run at that point, but I can't if can I skip this? Or I'll go just skip past the scene. Can't grab them yet. Okay. That's one down. He likes his wheelie chair. Oh, fuck's sake, friend, can you move? Thank you. Oh fuck, I forgot about that fucking disintegrating beam. I realised as I jumped I forgot about the disintegrating beam. I remember we need to... Right, so this will be number 3. Is he? Oh, there he is. Wait for him to come by. This is number 4. Number 5 was along here, I think? Yeah, there. So this time it's... No, it does change every time. Because this time it's spades, clubs, diamonds. So it's SCD. But it is... And the order's different as well. So it's green, red, yellow. It's reverse of what we had before. Okay. So it's SCD, GRY. Which means I need to go find the animals and find out what order they're in. Thank you, AJ. Is this open yet? Nope, that's still closed behind that. That's fine. Let's get up here. Oh, fuck. Cutscene. Okay, power's back on. Oh. Fuck. It's pig, goat, owl. So it's completely reverse of what we had last time.
At least it doesn't make it too bad, I guess.
Shouldn't do. Depends on where this teleporter scene goes. Are they both there? No, it's just him. Okay. Okay. Up, down, up.
Also, I fucking love this game. It is so cute.
Up, left, down, up.
that rat won't leave us alone.
You almost turned into ground beef.
Yeah, that was close.
Let me go and get the medallion and you find a way out of here.
Right, be careful.
Right, so he's alive this time. So both the people we can save, I think, are saved now. That we didn't save the first time, anyway. We saved both. We saved both of those. Ow. Okay. No, no, don't get back. Fuck's sake. Teleporters are fun. Oh, fuck. That was close. Before my brain forgets again, it is... Oh, that was very close. I forgot to avoid that bit. Do I need to do anything else up there? No, it's just... There we go. It's pig, goat, owl. Need to remember that. Oh, I'll wait for him to go by. I need to go. Ow. Cross here. Yes, we have him before. Take this extra card and fuck off. Oh. And remember that it's immediately after you go through the thing, not like seconds after it. Wow. Why did you take so long?
Next time I'll let you die, idiot.
I'm kidding, man. Thanks for saving me.
Now we're even.
I took this medallion. I'm looking for an exit.
Okay, I'm also looking to find a way out of this shit. Let's see you later.
Okay, well that's interesting, because the creature comes to... He fights the creature at the end. The sort of Zoidberg-like demon that we just killed. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. So, I'm intrigued to know what actually fights now. Considering he's not there to save us from the rat friend at some point. Right, it was green, red, yellow. And it was spade, club, diamond. And it started with the pig. And it was the spade. Then it was red again, yes. And it was the goat, yes. That was the club. So then this one is yellow. And it's the owl. And it's yellow. No, it's diamond. I knew I was looking at that wrong. Right, cool. Well, I can't do anything about you dying, friend. Oh, we're on the bloody lift scene. Okay. Ah, damn it. You're wise to my tricks. Yeah, the tail squat animation is a bit, it's a bit weird. The fact it like goes through the ceiling as well is probably not ideal. Right, we got through that one at least. Just 2 more rounds of that. Right, second round of rat squatting. Right, second round passed. And 1 more round of it to go. Here we go. Last round. That should be the last round of that. Get him, Ted.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, we've got to listen to this bit again, haven't we? Yeah, let's take a forced break for a minute. While he dances to the band in the furry bar. Can I skip this? No. And some polite applause. Oh, the fucking cheese thing. Oh god. I forgot about that. Don't want to do the cheese bit again. Why is my jump not? There we go. Damn lightning. This game is nothing but reliant so much on split-second timing. There we go. Damn it. No, don't go. Yeah, I still don't really get how I got past this saw section. It's kind of just sheer luck, I think. And remember that that thing's just gonna... There we go. And keep going. Oh, I hated this one. Damn it. I knew the trap did something, I just forgot what it was. It has the golden chicken.
Golden chook.
The golden chook.
All hail golden chook.
I don't really understand where the other endings are then. Like... Because we've done an ending where no one survives, and this is going to be an ending... Oh, fuck this thing again. I hated this bit. Just how long can it take to do darkness? Are they in the same spot or are they different? Maybe they're different this time, I don't know. Nope, they're exactly the same. I think they're straight up here if I remember right. If my memory is remembering correctly, they're up here. Don't remember though. My memory is terrible at the best of times. It's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, dead end. Ow. It's along from this one. Just trying to remember exactly where. I think it's I think it's up this one. I have a feeling it might be along here actually. Ow. I think it's up. I don't know. I think I'm just guessing again. No, it is here. Ah, tits. Oh well, at least we just respawn here. Oh, fuck. Down and down. Fuck. This is where no, it's not this one. Because this is where the last one was. It's before that. So is it? Oh, yeah, I have a sniff friend. I think it's up this one. It's the master. I don't know how this next section is going to work because we don't have the big creature to save us this time. But we are going to have to do that fucking cheese section. Oh, save the doctor! No, get. There we go, we've saved the doctor. Now we have to do that fucking cheese puzzle. Is that going to be over far enough? Yes. That was a lot easier the first time. Oh god, I can't. Damn it. No, I won't pull myself up in time. I do need to go at that last one, I think. Yeah. Ah! I hated this so much. No. Didn't expect to come back up. That bounce. Too fast. Right, try and get him this time. I don't know what's going to happen this time, because I said there's no big Zoidberg-like demon to fight the rat, so... I mean, what happens this time? Do I... But you're dead, friend! Oh no, he's not. He's still alive. He's just... Oh. Oh. If I don't hold down the button, he just kills me. Okay. Well, that was something. Fuck's sake. Right, so we've managed to save everyone we're aware of. So maybe that is an ending. Maybe just the other endings are when we save one of them rather than all of them. I've got the engine, let's go. Climb the ladder, let's sail. Thank you for everything. Yep, everyone's here this time. Maybe because there's enough of us here, something happens. Right, there's 4 of us this time. Friends, I wouldn't stand there. Oh. We've saved 3. Come, Ted! Yeah, even Ted made it. Could they really have done without the sounds of them kissing? Ending 1.
You've got 1 and 7.
Apparently the Doctor became a thing. Don't know. Well, we've got ending 1 and ending 7. So yeah, we've had ending 1 and ending 7. I don't really know how to get at endings in between, but I think how long we've been at this? Maybe 3? I think we should give something else a go, because I did manage to get 2 playthroughs of that for there, so we'll try a different game. Maybe we'll come back to it later, try and get one of the other endings, but definitely I would say that game is worth picking up. It's only £4. It would definitely be a positive. Now let's see, what else could we play? I think there was one game that has come out this last week that I haven't tried yet. It looks terrible. It's a psychological horror game called Again and Again. I know. So we're going to play a game called Again and Again, which is probably not going to exist on. Oh no, it is. It does exist on Twitch. You do find some gems. You do find some gems when you again and again and more. There we go. Right. This one is. Oh, have to click there and then back. Again and again. I'm slightly concerned that the only options are campaign or settings. Well, advanced foliage epic. Brilliant. Epic foliage. Video resolution's all fine.
Foliage you got there.
Audio quality low. I mean, let's put it on medium, I guess. Campaign. This game will be long and grueling. Yes, apply these changes. Campaign. Select campaign. Start game. Oh dear. I don't know. Should we put it on low and see how bad it is, or should we leave it on medium? Again, we could change it in game. Right, start game. I'm expecting this to be trash, but I kind of want it to be trash equally, because I kind of enjoy trash games. Right, it's a red corridor, and I have a mouse pointer. Pointer? Crosshair. Oh. Movement, interact, focus, lean left and right. That's already quite weird, but okay. Run, crouch. Okay. Created by Viget Garrett. Garrett? Gibbet? Fair enough. We are drifting off to the side. Can I readjust? Nope, we are still drifting off to one side or the other. We can't seem to straighten up. No, it does drift. Oh. There's fire. Does fire go back as well? No. No. Huh. Okay. What are we expecting from this game? Why? Why? Why am I playing this? Why? Paper! Why? Read! Small box pops up with why. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh. Okay, hello friend. Are you why? Why was there a smashing sound for a torch? Why, when a torch broke, did we get a smashing sound? That's very true. I mean, you can spot the indie horror games that don't try a mile away by the ones that have, like... That's a massive pot of pills, though. The further I get away from it, the bigger it looks like. It's like the size of a fucking can of lager. I mean, AJ, haven't you always wanted that in one of your games? A very pink and white bird. But yes, that's a lot of pills. I like how the bed is just two single beds attached together, really crudely. Oh, but we're hang on. We're too short to be higher than the desk, but the pills are still fucking massive. Okay, gotcha. Are we playing a child? Oh god, I can't even... Few things have gone right since she was gone. It's like all my nights are wasted. Why have you redacted the rest of the page? I want that zebra though. I want that zebra. And that doll is the epitome of optimism. Like, I'm burnt, but it's amazing. The reason that we keep jerking is because I keep hitting E to interact with things, but E is just the button for twitching sidely. Does F do anything? No. Is there a use button? It doesn't actually let me check buttons again. Okay. Well, let's just carry on. I've got a pointer and a thing now. Oh, no, there we go. It's back. That's a very heavily restrained cupboard. Now that is, that's like mirror painting. Interesting. Or the ones where you like paint and squish it together and then open it again. Teddy bear! Why do I have a teddy bear? Can I put the bear down, please? Please? Please, can I put the bear down? Please, don't be nasty to Toki. I just like how many different sounds there are for the light switch. Could be here all day and more enjoying those. What do I see in that painting? I see a rabbit with big eyes and his little nose and his little mouth. And he's... I don't know. If I look at just the top half, I see a rabbit. If I look at the whole thing... I don't know. A clock in mist. I don't know. Playing with the lights like I pay the bills. I know. Why does that picture get harder to see the closer I get to it? that's the kind of angle that I put pictures up, and that's mostly just because I'm fucked in the head. I don't realise how squint they are till someone tells me. What the fuck is that sound? That door does not open. Someone's scoring something out. Now, someone has spilt their jam on the table. They've tried to cover it by putting a bottle of wine on top of it, but wine does not stain like that. And they are paella, which is going cold. We are the 3 Spanish bears. We leave our paella to go cold while we go for a walk. A tragic murder happened previous day. It became hot topic on social media and the news. Is that oh no, it's the toaster. That's alright. I was like, is that a radio toaster? But no, it's just a toaster. Where's the radio? Oh, it's up there.
Radio toaster would be amazing.
The little girl was terribly. Okay. I think I may have ruined it by turning it off by accident.
Radio toaster would be amazing.
Someone really likes their fish.
I mean, they're eating paella.
Mm. Right, oh, there's a cross. We know what kind of game we're in. Snake Friend! Snake Friend has a picture. He looks so cute. It's like, just smile for the camera. Get my best side. Snack Friend. Oh, someone's got a lit cigarette that does not burn.
How is it? What? Then how is the lit cigarette if it doesn't burn?
Okay, this game already gets a bonus point for having nice click switches, click buttons. Like, all the sound effects of like the clicks of opening things and stuff have been actually quite nice. I don't really care if the game is utter bullshit. It's got that going for it's Jesus. We found Jesus. He's here. It's November 2010. What was I doing in November 2010? I was on placement. I was on one of my nursing placements. I think I was on the Hickman line team then. And there's a dwarf, a very angular dwarf. Oh, he's got something to say to you. He's leaning in like, I've got something to say. You've drank my coffee for the last time. Look at him. Trying to be angry in his little yellow suit. Right. Now we've, oh hang on, there was another door there we didn't explore. Oh, we did, it was locked. Okay, never mind. Right, let's go down here. Perspectic presents. Oh, okay. Perspective presents, apparently. These doors are all locked. Perspective presents. All we need is Perspective presents it. Oh, an exit. Die falling! Oh. It could be presents, that's very true. Oh, we're back here again. Oh, it's a PT game. Oh, well. That's why it's called Again and Again. I get it now. Very funny game. We will continue our agenda with this blood-freezing news. The experiences of a 9-year-old Lily who lives with her father Edward's second wife, Maria. Maria, who started in the same house as Lily after marrying Edward, starts to use violence against Lily after a while. Sure. I used violence against her. I killed all her Warhammer army. I violently ate my salmon. Maria used violence. It was super effective. Lily, The real name of Edward's main Pokemon. Oh. Right, well that's opened again. Is this open? I mean, this already has better points than the last game I tried that wanted to be a PT game that couldn't even work out how a loop worked. That door's still locked. That door's still locked. Why have we got this bear? That door's still locked. That door's still locked. I guess we're going through here. That one's still locked as well. Is it this one that's knocking? No. No. Maybe it's this one. No, that one's still locked. That one's still locked. Oh. Someone has spilt some stuff on the floor.
Son of a cunt.
I mean, that's an interesting chamber pot. I don't know why you'd have it so high up. Oh, the door's open! The door's open. There's a chair! Don't look! Don't look! There's a chair! It's not got its cover on it. I'm sorry, it looked so angry. It was like, I am the baby child, I will be angry. Oh, God. Oh, angry baby. Oh, light switch. Yes. You still in the chair, small child? No, you're not. Is it something else? Oh, hang on. It's like all the nights are wasted. I know I miss her. I wish there was something I could do. Like, not redact all my page. Do we go around again? That's locked. That's locked. I would like to have a run, please. A run button would be quite nice. Pedal faster, fool, the lights are fading. Can we click on these boxes? No. Can we click on the ladder? No. Can we go through the end corridor? Oh, there we go. Ah, stairs. Ah, did you see that? It was a big crawly friend. I think they were trying to do a giant baby on the ceiling. It did look quite hilarious. I turn the light on. No. Oh, hang on. There's some fire outside. Oh no, it's rain. Sorry, it's rain. It's not fire. It's rain. But maybe we'll have another bit not scored out in the page. Something I could do. However, sometimes I don't feel alone. It's like something is next to me. I feel that often. It's the fucking cat.
Or me.
Or meow. Do we have some more exciting radio headlines? Oh, hello. What is this? What is this in the middle of the floor? It was some... Oh! Lily was quite happy and heard from Maria moved. She was horrified by what she saw when she sneaked into the house to check on Lily. Why did she sneak into the house? She told us the 9-year-old girl who's aged by a year, who was tortured for months, weak and exhausted, stumbling while walking. Warren also witnessed one of Maria's punishment. She saw Lily standing for hours and staring at a door blankly. After that, Warren felt regretful for not notifying the police after leaving the house. Okay.
Wait, what?
So her punishment was to stare at a door.
Hi, I just left the house. What? Notifying the police? I don't get it.
I don't know. She left the house and apparently didn't do anything about the fact that the child was made to stare at a door. The dwarf has had enough. You can see he's balling his fists. His chin's there, even though it's got a beard. His cheekbones and sort of what are they called? Jowls. His jowls are out. Yes. Lily was watching the door for hours. Oh, the lights have gone green now. A lot of people want to come in. Last time someone knocked, we could open this door. Oh no, we could open this door. It's very dark. Oh no, hang on. Maria vigorously battered the girl first, who was struggling when standing up. Started hitting the girl, knocked her unconscious by throwing her to the wall. After dragging the unconscious child to the other room, Maria put Lily in a garbage bag and beat her brutally with a stick.
What?
Why am I giggling at this? Why is it making me giggle?
Because it's very badly written.
Serious. It's serious. It's serious. It's serious, damn it. It shouldn't be making me giggle. It's serious, damn it. Against a wall and then beaten with a stick. It's serious, damn it. Oh. I seem to have let a noise out and nothing else. Can you open it again? No? Come in? I don't know. But there's going to be an exciting page difference. Let's go read it. It's like something is next to me. Sometimes I can feel it watching me and getting closer. That's still the cat. That is a skeleton hand. See the wrist and then the thumb bone. I can't go how. Thumb bone and then fingers. It could be a giraffe, that's very true. And that's still the same one. Can we put some more paint on it? No. No. Well, someone's knocked the chair over and not picked it up again. Someone's been to that notable takeaway. But they've not eaten their paella yet, so it's all fine. Has the radio got any news for us? The neighbours heard the scream of pain from the crime scene, called the police. They arrived at Lily's home and took Lily to the hospital. The little girl couldn't be saved despite the interventions. As a result of the autopsy, intense beating marks found on Lily's body, the police interrogated Maria as a suspect. Maria Moore confesses her crimes. Well, that's a sort of open and shut case then, isn't it? So, why are we here? There was someone, and they were a dick. Oh, that was a... You have to look at this. There's a picture going to fall off the wall, and no one cared. What was the picture that fell off the wall? Yep. Another case closed. Let's hit the showers. Exactly. I mean, if they had it like, you know, why was this done, or, you know, well, everything's going a bit red. Oh, there's a friend crawling on the ceiling. It's all going a bit train spotting. Oh, but they turned the light on and it's gone now. Are you open? No. Are you open? No. I see. We're back here again. It's thunder. Na 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 na. Right. Something's watching me. It's like I'm bonded with it. It's still the cat.
Should not be bonded with the cat?
Has the thing got any more new on it? No, it's still the same picture. Choose life. Choose a weird doll. Choose crawling on the ceiling. Choose getting beaten with sticks. Choose going round in circles in rooms you've never heard of. Choose stools, fridges, ovens, radios. Choose toaster radios with spinning knobs and magical things. Choose lanterns. Why has it got a doorbell? The murderous woman stated she took pictures of the child she killed before the police arrived and waited 25 minutes around Lily's body. Was it still in the black bag at the time? Again, oh, it needs to... I can't get closer, there's an invisible wall. Oh, it's going to burst open, isn't it? You can use the slider lock. I know I can, but I can't get close enough to do that. Because there's an invisible... Oh, no, there's not an invisible wall. Why did you tell me that I could do that before... I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do, game. I'm still waiting with bated breath, AJ. Well, the door's been locked on me. Everything's gone red! I didn't actually see what that was. It was in the other end of the room before it exploded. Let's see. I know they're trying to do the sort of subtle thing with horror where they kind of why have I still got this bear? Where they kind of show you something and you're meant to be like, oh, is that someone hanging in the distance? By God, it's Austin! Austin's coming down! By God, he's got Maria! He's gonna wear a can of whoop ass on her, by God! No one is with me, even if I feel the pain. Okay. No one's with me, even if I feel the pain. No one's with me, even if I feel the pain. No one's with me, no one's with me. No one's with me if I feel the pain. I don't know why that descended into a bagpipe song, I'm sorry folks. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Jiggly Girl! Hello, Oh.
Phasma Jiggly Girl?
Looking for Edward Thomason. Shared a few details. Oh, Edward said he couldn't come home for a long time due to his job, and that he couldn't talk to his daughter much due to working hours. When Lily was 5 years old, her real mother, Edward Thomason's first wife, Amy Harris, was pregnant with her second child. So what we're saying is... where's some shades to put on? I don't have any shades to put on. We're saying is Lily was a bastard child because their parents were not married, or maybe they were, I don't know. Okay, well, the cross has gone upside down. Shit's just got real. Hit the button. The fetus doll could be the second child. Oh, this door's locked again. No, hang on. I can't see if that's locked or not. There we go. No, it's open, it's just not one to open. Alright, that means we've got... Oh, here we go! It's a really uncomfortable looking sofa. And a bottle of... whatever that is. And a cassette tape. VHS added to inventory. Wow. Stand by, everyone! Can we play it, please? Can we play it, please? I know it's on standby. Can we play the tape, please? Game? Can we play the tape that we've just put in? Oh no, we needed to. Why? Ready. You ready, everyone? Shh, watching cartoons. Has he got a tail? He does have a tail. Is he like a spider monkey? A baritone spider monkey who's cleaning his arse with his tail now. Why is he spinning a rod around? Oh, it's not his tail, it's a rod. Oh no, it is his tail. It could just detach and then come back again. Okay. At least the tree's having a bit of a boogie. Oh, it's Jiggles. Jiggles, I don't want to know if this is one of your home movies. I don't want to see it, Jiggles. There are enough people who want to watch that on Pornhub. I'm not one of those. Yeah, that was kind of strange. Can we watch it again? No. Once was apparently enough. It's my birthday and they filled it with signposts. Look at them. Each one made from a lolly stick. That dwarf's still not had his thing. This door, no. This door, no. Do 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 do. I mean, does it get bonus points for that strange cartoon? Probably. At least it wasn't just, you know, acid flipping. Maybe it was, I don't know. Got this bear again. Oh, radio! Radio!
If it was, it wasn't noticeably so.
During the birth in the middle of the night, the mother and the baby in her womb died due to the doctor's fault. Edward took care of his daughter Lily for 4 years after these tragic events. Having been depressed for the past year, Edward asked his neighbour, Rose Warren, to take care of Lily as a babysitter, for he could not spare time for his daughter. Edward Thomason met and married Maria Moore. Maria began to stepmother Lily, and slowly fell a mental breakdown because she was unfit to give birth to a child, which led to her insanity. What? So, Maria went insane because she couldn't have a kid. Well,
Wouldn't be the first.
I mean, the plot thickens. I mean, you know, adoption is always an option. There are many kids out there that could definitely do with a good home, and if you want to be a mother, there is that as an option. You don't have to be such a selfish, insane bitch. Stepmother as a verb. Dum 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 dum. Sorry, I'm just getting in the Christmas spirit. Oh, it's cutting to the table now. I want to leave here forever. Well, you know, everyone has that dream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This ladder keeps changing what kind of ladder it is. Oh, this room's still open. Maybe we get more cartoons. Can we has more cartoons? Can has? Please? Please? No? No. Cannot has more cartoons. Unless maybe there's a tape somewhere else that we were meant to find. Why does it always sound like I'm dragging something behind me when I'm walking around? Oh. The child's left its foot behind again. Do 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 do. No, my door doesn't open yet. Why is there a pitchfork on the floor? There we go. Right. What can we see in the uncomfortable green couch? Oh, what's that? It's some kind of ball. Oh no, it's the body of a. Oh, the doll's been divided up into several rooms. That's very true. I mean, there's broken glass everywhere, broken plates, pitchforks just lying discarded. I mean, a child could do some horrible damages, like a hole. They could make a hole in your floor. Why is there bits of the doll just discarded around? Are we meant to come clean? Why is there a sachet of ketchup just lying there? Maybe we need to turn the radio on. Maybe that's what we need to do. Radio? Yeah. Oh, there's nothing on the radio today. Oh wow, we haven't checked this. Oh, this room's up. This door's open. This door's open. Fantastic. We can now look at a music box with what looks like the Marriott symbol from Marriott Hotels. If anyone wants to, I guess, tell me about hotels. Let's look into the bath while the creepy music plays. Maybe something will rise up from it. That's a very interesting choice of music for the music box. Pow! Oh, they're now playing it back at me. That's interesting. They're playing it backwards now. That's interesting. Oh, we can just leave. Oh, we can't. There's lots of furniture in the way. Oh. Oh, we can! We're in a tunnel! Oh, the tunnel doesn't go any further because there's an invisible wall. Oh no, the invisible wall just need crawled under. Sorry. Person! It's Jiggly Girl! I don't know what's invisible here that I need to go crawl under, but it's Jiggly Girl! I have to crawl under something else. She started the drums! Oh, we're back around again. As a Phasmo Ghost model, yeah. It'll be a Unity asset. One of the sad things, oh, there's a note, I think. I don't want to see anyone... I can't read what this says. You left me alone. Oh, back page! Oh, now that's someone designing a place for bowling pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, so we need to do these in order of that, do we? Okay. So it's inner circle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that would be, oh, if I can, 1. I could find the thing. 2, 3. Find the center. There it is. 4. 5, and then after that it was, okay, so it's 6, 6, come on, 6, yep, 7, come on, 8, 9, 10. Maria took ownership of the gift baby doll that Edward bought her daughter. She added his confessions that she never gave his baby to Lily. Maria became attached to the baby day by day, started to show strange movements after Edward left the house, and made psychopathic something or other. I didn't read it, I was too busy giggling at strange movements.
Every day I have strange movements.
Oh, the bathroom's open. I think. No, there's just a lot of light from there for some reason. Oh, that door's still locked. Can we go in this room now? Yeah, we can. Cool. Oh, there's a key here. Can we take the key? We can! Key added to inventory. Well, it's not that door. Maybe it's this door. Maybe we need to use the key on it. No? What would we have to use the key on? Do 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 do. Maybe it's the weird wardrobes we need to use the key on. There's got to be something we use this key on. Maybe it's the door over there. Does the radio get anything to say?
Day by day, started to show strange moon after Edward left the house and made psychopatic attempts on it.
Kind of, but there's no subtitles for it, so we can't really exactly tell what he's saying. Oh. The weird thing is that oh, this door now opens. The drawers never reset. So we opened them on the first day and they stayed open every time, which is a big kind of why, which doesn't happen in like a normal PT game. So I don't know whether that's just an oversight or whether that's deliberate. Oh, there's another key here. Key added to inventory. Oh. Yes. Okay, it was to tell me the TV's turned off. And there was a body hanging from the doorway. Have you locked this door, friend? Is that how it goes? No? No. Oh, we must have to do the other door first. We've done these two. We must have to do this one over here first, because otherwise... No? Bum bum bum. Jiggles! Hey, Jiggles! Run with shift! Why? Why should I run with shift? Why? I mean, is she gonna come after me? I guess, oh, well, the door didn't work. Oh, hang on, maybe we have to use the key. Oh, hang on, that door opened. There we go. We're in a corridor where the light's falling over. Yeah! Yeah! And the door won't open. Yeah. And the chain for the light is straight even though it's on its side. Yeah. Oh. I couldn't hear because there was a trumpet going on in the background. Something happened there. This door still doesn't want to open. That door still doesn't want to open either. Guess we're going back to the corridor. No, that door doesn't open either. Right. Well. Oh, this one opens now. Oh. Oh no, I feel bad. The poor chair's falling on its side. Poor chair. Poor chair. I have no idea what that says.
The Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Mr. Greg. How's your stream? How's your team doing? And is it Football Manager you're playing? Do we have a? I just realized I haven't actually checked. Do we have a torch? Someone's really wanting to knock the door. Do we have a torch of some kind? I've been wandering around in the dark for so long. I've never realised. I should probably have looked for it. Oh, the light on the floor has gone off. I don't know where it is now. That was the sound of a door opening. Ah, this door opens again. Okay, well, do we just go back out then? Must do. No, this door still doesn't open, so we've got to do something else. Maybe this door opens. Nope. Anything through there? Oh, this has changed. This is now an upside down table and some things. Right, okay. Maybe we've got to look through at something. I really can't see much. Like, the further we go from the door, the less I see. Do I just blow the candles out? Is that what it wants me to do? I mean, that's going to make it harder for me to see again, but... I mean, if that's what the game wants me to do, I guess I'll do it. That's some brick. That's some more brick. And that's a wooden wall. Do we see anything out there? Is that what it wants? Do you want me to look at the window game? No? There's a light switch. The light switch doesn't do anything. The lamp on the floor still doesn't do it. Maybe I'll put this candle out as well. Maybe that's what it wants. That door doesn't open. There's some drag marks on the floor now. Nope, this door still doesn't open. The light switch still doesn't do anything. I kinda get the feeling I was meant to do something while it was doing that weird, glowy oh, there's a door there! I didn't see that before. Oh well. We're now just sort of stumbling around in the dark, trying to work it. Wait, what? There's not another door here, is there? No. No, not a door there. There's a cabinet in there. Oh wait, this is back where we are. Oh, I know where we are. Right, okay. I really don't know what you want me to do, game. I see like a sort of oh, hang on, what was that? It's a chair! We found the chair. I keep thinking those like weird dust specks it keeps bringing in are things to do, and they're really not. But we still have our bear. Maybe we need to look at that. Is that what you want, game? Peek out the strange door? No? Nope. 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 I am somewhat stumped. There's some brick. Bricks everywhere. Everyone loves a good brick. I do not know what this game wants me to do. What is that box that's just appeared on the... What is that box? What was that box? Weird. Look at the picture. What picture? This one? Oh, there's another key there. Fucking hell, game. I'm glad you told me. I'd have no fucking clue what you were after. Oh. I'm sorry? Did you mean to reset me again? Are we going upstairs or are we going down them? That is the big question. This reminds me of... what game was it we played? It was a long time ago. Hello, friend. There's an invisible wall I can't go past. There was a game we played that we needed to go down some stairs. It was like endless sets of stairs, and we ran out of light source, and we just ran continually downstairs in the pitch black, and then got through it somehow. That was a terrible game. It's a door. Leads us to an exit. And it's the radio again. Radio. As an orphan child, Maria was raised in the village church and was brought up as a religious person. For this reason, there were many crosses and Bibles in the house, indicating that the baby was talking to her all the time, that Lily was the seed of the devil, and forced Maria to kill her. Maria was then repeated a series of digits. 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. There you go. There's a set of digits for you. Oh, hello, Jiggles. That was something. So Jiggles sort of wobbles at us. And there's looks like a tusk. Side of a chair, maybe? Side of a table? With the radio on it. It was Satan blocking her womb with something. With packing foam. Why are we under a blanket? Oh. We found some tarpaulin. Always good when you find a bit of tarpaulin. Keep yourself dry from the rain, a wee bit of tarp. Everything is blurry. What the fuck is going on, game? So I'm wandering around this strange boxes. Oh, someone smashed a pallet. Ah, wooden pallets. It's an entrepreneurial business motive as wooden pallets. Oh, we found a camera. I don't know the button to use camera. Oh, the lights have gone out. Press N for night vision. Paging Dr. N. Dr. N for night vision. Have you ever just wanted to be your Outlast? The game feels like it's kind of abandoned its PT ways and really wants to be Outlast at the end. Wonder if there'll be an abundance of cocks just to make up for it.
Outlast.
It's Outlast, the penis game. door still locked? That door is still locked. Are we on? We've lost 1% of our battery. We better hurry to try and find what the fuck is going on. Oh, was that an open sound? No. The thing in the top corner makes me think that we should have a zoom, but we don't. There's a sander there, and a drill, and a wall light, which is not turned on for some reason. Oh, and a circular saw. Because of course, you know. And a spiked collar, some cuffs. You know, it's enough there for at least somewhat of a fun night, I guess. If you're into that stuff. Right, what do you want me to do now, game? You're gonna tell me in like 5 minutes to like, I don't know, tickle the bottle. Your night vision isn't very good, game. Why are we standing at an angle? Oh, we've lost our ability to peek as well. We can't tilt left or right. Well, but we are stuck. No, we're still moving. We're still moving. Radio! That's not a radio, that's a plastic box. I've gone mad. Thinking that was a radio. You really have fuck all eyeline in this game. Maybe we've spent too long looking down, maybe we should start looking up. There is a bottle. There is a bottle. There's another drill. It's called the Kogan. The Kogan. When you use the Kogan drills, you get the job done. Thanks to Kogan drills. There's a newspaper. We're back to this place with the sand. Is the sander also a Decogan sander? No, it's a Crompton. You know what they say about Crompton sanders?
Can't match up with the golden.
Crompton sanders. What you go to when you can't get a Decogan. What is that? That looks like some sort of wall drill. Well. Game. I would like to know what you want me to do, because I've been wandering around for a while now, unsure. Apart from a brand new fire extinguisher. There's going to be a key lying somewhere, that's what it's going to be. Oh, hang on. Ooh, we found some stairs. We found some stairs. That's not what it wants me to find. Ah, fuck. Okay. Open levers back 1 to 4. What? What do you mean open levers back 1 to 4? Oh, right. Okay, so there's more. There's some big, thick levers lying around somewhere that we need to find. Okay. Let's examine the walls. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right, where the fuck are these levers?
Aye, big, thick, heavy levers. The kind that make your grandmother's eyes war.
I mean, in fairness, if they couldn't do, you know, massive cocks like an Outlast, I suppose big, thick black levers is going to be the next best thing, right? Where the fuck are these levers I'm meant to be looking for? Right. Doom, 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 oh, there's one. Is that one? No, that's that light switch. Where the fuck are these levers? Ah, the Kogan drills. Yes. Big, thick pneumatic drills. Everyone loves a Kogan drill. A pneumatic one especially. Oh, this door now opens. Brilliant. Which means the levers are all going to be inside these doors that we've just been, like, wandering around to find. Okay.
The Kogan for when you want deep penetration. Yeah.
Ah, God. We really are grasping at straws for what the fuck to do and walking around in the pitch black yet again. Oh. Wait, did I just... Is that a different... Is this a different area? Is that the same door? I have no idea. Right. I think this area doesn't... This is where we started. This is where the fucking tarp is. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Where the fuck are we going? Right. Let's just look at these boxes. We have 86% of battery left. That's hopefully going to be enough to actually find these fuckers. Really have no visibility at all. I could take a torch over this, you know, a torch that I can see a back wall with, rather than just this, oh yeah, vaguely there's a side wall over there somewhere. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh, I can't get past this bucket. Okay. Well, maybe we should go back to find the original lever and just see if we can flip that multiple times. Maybe that'll work. Well, we're back at the thingamajig drill selection box. Right, here we go. Right, can we put this back up? No. Can we do anything with this? No. There's no more switches up here, is there? No. What the fuck do we find these fucking things? Open levers back, 1 to 4. Oh, where the fuck are 4 more levers? Like, I could understand, you know, if it's like 2 levers and one's like spun round in the dark in the maze in the middle of nowhere, but I can't believe I've not even stumbled across one more in all my weird and stupid ramblings about wandering around here talking about the Kogan drills. Are they on the floor? Are they on the wall? Are they on the ceiling? For fuck's sake, I don't know.
There's more past this, I guess.
Yeah. It's in the pan on the hob. Do. Why is that going out of night vision when I'm just staring at it? It's not on this sort of weird girder thing, is it? No. Where the fuck are they? Right. This area here has nothing in this wall. This area here has nothing we can see. Is there anything back there? Down there? Have we got to crawl around this to try and find the fuckers? I mean, I know that this is the kind of game that wants a systematic search, and I know I'm not good at such things. I'm very more random and hoping that I'll just blind luck upon them. But there's only so long that you can look for 3 massive fucking switches before you go mad, exactly. Because fuck knows where they are. And I know that they've tried to make them big, but the problem is they've made them big black switches in a dark room, and the nightlight they've given is not very good. Can I just turn the nightlight off? Not do anything? Why is that glowing? I just walked into a shelf, that's why it's glowing. I think, as I said, the biggest problem is not that they could be anywhere. It's I've walked around what I think is this entire room a couple of times now, and I've not even come across one, which means that they're actually trying to make this game longer by hiding the fuckers. Where are they? Jesus Christ. Where, oh where, oh where? Oh, where are the switches? 4 switches in the panel and it's a translation error. Possible. I mean, there was fuses in the box, but there was a massive switch next to it. And when I pulled the massive switch, it did seem to do something. But, again, I'm just not seeing anything. Like, I think because of how I know they're trying to make the game quite claustrophobic because they're giving you night vision rather than an actual flashlight, and that does kind of add to the claustrophobia, which is kind of how Outlast kind of worked. But equally, it's just not fun. It's not fun to be wandering around in the pitch black looking for switches that don't exist. Especially when you can't pick anything up or move anything. At least they've given me decent battery life, I'll give them that. Which is a sad state of affairs when I'm actually just only thing I can really contemplate. Yeah. Compliment you on is that you gave me battery life for something. I mean, I've gone 25% of wandering round, because this is the switch here, right? It wants me to move these switches. It's not that thing. It's not these. There's nothing further up there. There's nothing further below it. Is there anything? That's a button. Button doesn't work. This lever was up, but it went down. So if we go up here, just want to check the walls up here. Right. I have a suspicion that they cannot be far from that. They've got to be somewhere else. See, if it was find the switches and reattach them to a wall, I'd be like, right, okay, at least that means, you know, look in all the boxes and everything, but the fact it's just activate some switches, I cannot find any fucking switches. I keep thinking that's it, but that's just the thing on the wall. It's not you, is it? No, you're just a container. I mean, have you hidden them under this table? Nope, I don't think you have. There's a drill. There's a space up there. I'm wondering if I need to try and explore more to find more weird zones that we've not been in yet, but again, I think I'm overcomplicating thinking this. Because it shouldn't just be, you know, here's a very overly complicated puzzle. No, we're wrong. It might be. For all we know, these might be one of those devs that's like, ha ha ha, we made them go and look around in the dark for fucking 45 minutes because we thought it was funny. But, yeah, it's... It's not desperation yet. Desperation's when we get to like 5% battery left and then we're like, fuck. We can't find the damn thing and we're gonna run out of light. I mean, actually, hang on, is there any wiring coming out that we can see where they go? Is that how we're meant to do it? No, because no wiring comes out of that switch. Ah, fuck. Where's the middle bit? The middle bit's there. Right, it doesn't change on these, does it? No. Doesn't change on these, does it? No. If I turn the night vision off, does that help? Does this make any difference at all? Any of these? Changing this? No, nothing seems to light up anywhere here. I Can't see anything in that one because it has that weird lens flare. Okay. I think we just need to find 3 more switches and that lights everything up, and then we can go, I imagine, up there. Because... yeah. Sad thing is, genuine sad thing is that I was kind of, yes, this game was silly, yes, this game was kind of weird, but I was kind of enjoying the fact it was silly and weird up until this point. This is the kind of thing that can just make me just feel like I should just give up on the game, because unless I'm obviously doing something stupid, please, if anyone does think of anything that they think I'm doing wrong, please tell me and I will try it, because I'm at the kind of like, I don't know what the fuck else to try. There's another door here that doesn't open, which we haven't found for a while, and this what is this? This is the smashed pot area. Right. There's the smashed pot. Again, there's something there, but I can't work out what the fuck that is. And turning off night vision really doesn't help. I just have this strange feeling that this game is one of those ones that wants me to move something to get something. And I have no idea what it wants me to do. Because I'm just walking round and round the same area trying to find switches. I mean, it can't be worse than the game we played on Tuesday that actually doesn't have an ending. That was worse. But at least that one I was kind of enjoying because I could find progress. It wasn't just walking around a pitch black area. That's that door we've tried like 4 times. Pitch black area trying to find fucking switches on a wall that don't exist. It's not that, is it? Oh, there is it? No. Oh, there is it? No. It's not up there. It's not this. It's not any here. We've been that way and it's not there, so I guess we'll go round this way. It's a sort of, it's a maze, and I get, you know, that they try and do with mazes, they try and have the, you know, the feeling you really don't know where you are and the landmarks are few and far between, but equally pawing around trying to find switches in the dark. I've played better games that have done this. And I think hiding switches somewhere where people really can't find them, whilst giving them hee-haw light, is kind of problematic. Right, hang on. That's a door. And that's a door, right. So this must be the bit we started in. I think. Fuck's sake, found one. Right. Ah, found one. Now we've found one, the rest will hopefully somehow appear. But yeah, that... a black square in the middle of nowhere is not fucking easy to find. But we found one. We found one.
Woo.
So now we just need to find the other. Yeah, 2 out of 4. I am wondering though if this is one of those fucking games that will spawn them after you find them. Like it will only spawn switch 3 when you find switch 2. And that's what that fucking jingly noise was. It wouldn't actually surprise me, and because that's such a dick move, but it wouldn't actually surprise me out of this game. Because it wants everything done in a linear motion. And everything earlier was done in a linear motion as well. So I do genuinely wonder if this is going to be one of them games that the switch will be there now in a very weird and bizarre place because we found the one before it. Let's keep looking. It's going to be on the wall, it's not going to be anywhere else. So that weird sort of jingly noise must have done something. So let's just keep checking the walls. And hopefully we will stumble upon 3 out of 4. And then at least we can know, if we find it in a place that we know we've been before, then that answers the, is this going to be one of those games that spawns everything? If that's the case, then at least it's a lot easier. Because yes, it does mean going back over ourselves a lot. But at least that means that we can be a bit faster with looking and saying that, well, you know, we don't have to check every single fucking inch because we know that it will have spawned in a relatively straightforward place, like in a part that looks like it's. We're back at the thingy room, aren't we? I want to find that door that we found before that was locked, because I have a feeling one of them might be open now. And what was that? Why did it just glitch? Did it glitch for a reason? Did it put the switch in now? Or did it glitch because this door now opens? Yeah. I have a feeling that this is... It's... Okay. There, it's there. Okay. So, yeah, it's new areas will open and or something will happen to make it different. At least so far. So now we just need to go back and find the fourth one. My question is, will it glitch like it did just then when we're near it to tell us that we're near it? That door is now locked. Right. Let's check if this door isn't open, is it? No, I think that'll be the door that opens when we find the last one. This area seems a lot clearer. Am I imagining that? This definitely seems different from before. Again, maybe it's my imagination. Maybe it's entirely my imagination. Maybe my optimism is flying in the belief that I will finally find this fucking fourth switch. We can get back to making stupid jokes about what the hell's going on rather than wandering around in the darkness trying to find something that doesn't exist. Okay, I don't think it'll be that way because I think that's the way we just came. So we'll go back the other way. Right. We'll go check down. Actually, you know what? No, we'll check down this way. Yes, the tarp will be started. What kind of weird irony would it be if we put it back in the room where we started then? No, it's not here. We'll go down here. I was going to say, is that it? But that's one we already got, isn't it? Yeah, that's one we've already got. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. I'm going to close this door because we've checked everywhere that way. So the door next to the barrel, we've checked everything that way. Do not need to go back that way. Right, where the fuck is this last lever? I'm hoping the game sort of does... I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the fact it has the take pity system, where it'll just gonna be like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's here. But... yeah. This has been too heavy on stumbling around in the dark, relying on blind luck. Oh, this door's now open. This door wasn't open before. Let me guess, around this corner there's a jump scare followed by the last lever. It's a really slow thing. Really slow moving time. There it is. We've found lever 4, everyone.
Come on.
It's behind a locked door. The power's back on.
There we go.
These doors are both locked.
Can't go anywhere with that cat.
No, you really can't.
He just literally sat in the middle of the door opening.
The power's back on, but the lights are still off. We found all 4 switches, man.
Woo!
It was very much in locked up a next area,
Yeah.
as we found the ones before it. Which is both frustrating and, yeah.
Yeah.
But we're past it. Well, once we find the other bit to... It's still pitch black, but once we find the, get back to the thingy room, which lets us, turn the power back on properly. Right, so out this room, down here.
Yes, Crump, Crump. You'll have to come check your dish again.
Is he telling you his dish is empty again?
He is, I just don't believe him, to be honest.
I mean, that's not hard.
You're a little liar after all. You are. I'll come check your dish. I will come check your dish, come on. Yes. Give me... You're making it so hard to move, Mr. Kent.
That was the end of the game.
What?
So,
Even he can't believe it.
yeah. One of the most annoying, frustrating puzzles. Turn the power back on, and then you just see the face with really weird hair going. And then it ends.
Yes, yes, oh, come check it. Move that ass.
Well, that was again and again. Thanks for playing.
Not very welcome by the sound of it.
See, if it had done something with that last section, I think I'd probably forgiven it a lot more. But because of that last section, it's going straight in the negative bin. I'm sorry again.
Alright,
Like, up to that last power section, I was genuinely like, yeah, you know what, it's not a bad little game, seems so far. But that last power section, yeah, I mean, it was a game about, you know, it's like a lot of other horror games, it's a game about, you know, shit hits the fan, people go mad over stupidest reasons, and then something happens and you're like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, whatever. But yeah, that was just bad, man. Alright, next game we have is called, let me get the name right, it's Facility. It's another little indie horror game. Let me just put the details into our... You can tell when I put this on the screen, you can tell what kind of game you're in for with this. The fact that the logo itself is slightly blurry is not a good sign. But yeah, this is Facility. It's another indie horror game on Steam. I think this one was a dizzying £1. I will just check. It was a dizzying 84 pence. So, yeah. Let's. Warning: you're about to start a new game. Just delete any save games. I don't have any save games, so that's fine. Hey, Unit 146, Site B is due for their monthly audit. Just know they could be in the middle of some big experiment, so more than likely no one will meet you up top. Just head down and do what you need to. Click to continue. Click to continue. Click to continue. Okay. You know what? Chill. This might be... Spelling is not always the most important thing. It can be weird and wonderful that not everyone speaks English. But... Click to continue is up there. It's up there. I have a stamina bar. Objective: enter Site B.
Thank heavens for Site B.
Why does the light keep changing so much when I look down? It's like the sun is rising, but if I look down there, the sun goes away again. Oh, nope. Why? Why must you cock tease me like the sun? Why, if I look at a car, do you go back down? Oh, I have a flashlight. Oh, thank fuck for that. You can drive any car you like as long as it's blue. With its blue windows, its blue lampposts, its blue doors. Mythos Virus. Oh god, okay. Object, take the elevator. Okay, I can do that. We walk very flat-footed. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the door shutting again. This is like the shiniest bathroom I've ever been in. If you could press a button, the door's just open. I mean, if Pledge were ever going to make a game... Oh, they've labelled elevator just so I know what I'm looking for. Search the area! Cool. What am I searching for? Is it... Again, why is the light so weird? The light's there as long as I don't look down. Oh no, it's changed. It's changed. Oh no, I walked a foot and it changed again. Whoa, it's some blue power tubes! And a blue floor. They really like blue in this game. Dabba dee, dabba fucking da. No! They've thrown the microscope on the floor! You know how hard it is to throw a microscope on the floor? They fucking weigh a ton, those things. Objective, head back up. What? Oh, the blue tanks have all burst. Oh no, the blue beasts might be out. What? I don't want to use the stairs! I mean, me neither, bud. Me neither. Oh, cutscene! Cutscene! What in the blue hell is that? Right. Okay. Well, shall we try and avoid Big Friend and see if we get anywhere? Let's try and avoid Blue Friend and see if we can get anywhere. See if there's an ending for avoiding Blue Friend. Oh, fucking hell. Run! There's chase music and everything. Blue Friend is foxed by a wall. Hang on, can I go down here? Blue Friend? Yeah, Cassie, the end of the last game was just find the levers and then it just ended. Hello, Lippy.
You're a liar. I checked your dish, it's full. Yes, it is.
You're so janky, Big Friend. If I wait for a minute for it to fuck off. Can I look around the corner? Oh, it's still there. It's trying to hide. Can we hide in here, maybe? Can we maybe go around it? Big Friend, you've not triggered your music, so I don't believe you. Oh, we were eating. Oh well. I mean, in fairness, it's not the worst I've played. You did miss Select Contine.
I told you, you're a little liar. I've checked your dish. There's food in it.
Oh, we were eating.
The answer is no.
We need to run away from Big Friend, otherwise, I want to see if I can get back to the lift
No.
away from Big Friend, so. The fact that none of those containment things were big enough for Big Friend to begin with is probably an indictment of where Big Friend came from.
Maybe Big Friend started off as little friend.
Oh. Apparently we were eating. We didn't have enough stamina to run away. I think I did too much running before we found Big Friend. I think we can get to the lift. Oh.
You've recorded yourself.
Alright, Cassie, take care. Have a good night. Enjoy your walk with your dog, and we'll catch you tomorrow for some ghost watching. Subject, underground code change. Stop telling me to change the door codes every 3 days. Also, stop having junior staff members change the door codes on the keypad doors. Now I have to go around and fix all the doors, and I believe the door on the floor 1 code is 4798. But I'm not sure about the rest. This will be a huge issue if XXXXXXXXXXXXX. So for now, print out this memo and hand it to all staff members. Remember to censor all information about XXXXXXXXXX. I don't need another project on my hands. We already have corporate coming down on us. Security issues like this are on my low list of problems right now. I'll send another memo when I get more door codes. But we have 2 new XXXXXXXXXXX, so it could be a bit. Head security, please call him Dennis. Oh, it's just got XXXXXXXXXX. Date, same thing. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's a long fucking date.
I'm sorry, friend.
He tried to swat underneath the...
It's like a crocodile.
Oh, that's amazing.
But it's got a human face. Oh no, it's got teeth. It's like a leech. Okay, cool. Oh, R to drop.
The code in the thing.
Code in what thing?
I've put your code.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just when we'd found the door. I think it's changed. Because I died, I think it's changed.
Cool.
Even though it saved me here. Hello, cat. Cat, can you not stand on my keypad, please? 4798. The door on the floor 1 code is 4798. I was eating apparently.
While you're reading.
Yeah. Oh, shush
He
you.
disagree as well.
Do you have more pasta?
Not yet. I was going to.
Alright. Friend, are you stuck up there?
that mean you can walk past them?
Friend may be stuck up there. I think he might be stuck up there. $47.98 doesn't work. Friend is still stuck there, he's not doing anything.
Good, means you have free range. Figure out which door it is meant to be for.
It's for this really long, tall corridor. What is that? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh. It was a thing that ate me. It just didn't move, so I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Okay.
Apparently walking up to it wasn't the thing I was meant to do.
Unless it was turning away from it, the thing that you weren't meant to do.
Maybe. Oh. 47.9. Oh. 47.98. We're reading again. I don't think this game is going to get any better. Yeah, I don't think this game's going to get much better. We'll try it for another couple of minutes. Let's stay another 5 minutes. We'll try this game. We'll keep trying this game for. Oh, hang on. Try to top my juice up while we. A lot of the computer term codes have been changed to 4524. Sorry, 8524. Okay. Put that into chat so I find it. 8524. There we go.
Pretty sure there's another 2 spoons worth left.
Okay.
Probably I could see.
Oh, we were reading. Oh well. Yeah, 8524 is still the same. I just want to try and get one door working, alright? Just let me have one door that works. 8524 still.
Tappy.
Ah. This room opens. So if it doesn't just swing open like it just did there, it's not one that'll open. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, how'd you get back out here, friend? Yeah, you must be one of those that you don't move if I don't move. I don't stop looking at you.
Yeah.
Well, what is the point of any of these rooms, friend? Oh! I don't know what that did, but it did something. I think we can safely say we've given this game a try, and it's pretty terrible. Do I want
What's this?
that?
Which one was this?
That was faculty. Do I want to try some more? I probably do want to try some more, actually. How long is this one meant to be? Let's go for 1 second. I just want to see how long this game is because I want to know if I should restart my stream or not, so we can just put this straight into the YouTube. I'm sure I tried that already. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm thinking of trying Layers of Fear. Because I've not played Layers of Fear. But it is a longish... why the fuck are you coming up loading in the middle of my my two screens game? Right, so what I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to very quickly restart the stream, and then we'll be back with some Layers of Fear. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it's actually been a game worth waiting for, or if it's a game where I'm like, fuck this. So yeah, let me just change the title of the stream. Because this will probably be the last thing we play tonight. I don't know how long it is going to be, but we'll play it anyway. So let me just do that. Let me just quickly go to be right back, and we'll restart the stream. So yeah, back in 2 minutes, folks.